Looks like it kicked me off. Should be able to hear me now. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Megnath. Welcome. Well, that's a bummer. I didn't do anything to disable my microphone, so... Ah, I did update Windows, though. That's probably what it was. Okay. That's okay. But hello, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. And there was a follow earlier. Let me double check that name. Shout out for you. My internet just took a dump. Maybe. It's Firefox. For some reason, stream Emma4325. Thank you for the follow earlier. I shouted you out, but it didn't come through. So turn on some lo-fi beats too. Put a little bit of lo-fi in the background. How loud is that? I'm gonna turn off my sound because I don't want to listen to it, but should be good. I'll turn it down just a little. There we go. All right, definitely let me know if the sound is weird. Let's keep that on for right now. Okay. Looks like the roughness of this is getting taken out by something else. Most likely that is this shadow here, or one of these shadows. Clip. Now it's like the middle of this is very not rough. Not that. Something. Okay. And aha, here we go. This curve here. I'm going to switch to roughness, and we're just going to lessen this impact because I don't mind it. I just want it to be a little less strong. Around there. Okay. Because that way we get this nice highlight just on the edge, but when we look at it from the side, it's not quite as shiny. What's really fun, what I've really enjoyed about working with textures now is just that I can, we realize it's like a lot of good PBR texturing, physically based rendering texturing, is just going, I want highlights here and I don't want highlights in this area. Like a little bit of stylization, slightly different, but anyway. We'll lower that, just pop out a little bit more. I'm also going to up that blur. Nice and smooth. Cool. Then we got the gradient. I'm going to put these above the gradient so that the color remains the same. And I think we're doing good. And let's just go back to user 0 really quick. Look at this. I do like this, but maybe on the clip, we'll add this in, but take it out. Should lessen some of the iridescence in a few spots. Right here, good, good. And I'd also love to have it be a little bit less in here. What would be the best way to do that? I think we'll make another template. We'll call it user 0 AO mask. Switch this to just user 0, switch it to black. And then add a filter, generator, ambient occlusion. I'll just adjust some of this balance here, like that. Turn up that contrast a little, and blur it slightly. Just a slight blur. Really lessens it in there. Let's paint. I would want a subtract. Hello, Val. Welcome. I can paint it back out here. Welcome back. Hello. How's your day going? Just doing a little bit of work on our character here, character textures. I think we just finished what we wanted to do, so for the body at least. Whoop. Fine personally, I suppose. Well, that's good to hear. Oh. Up to any fun projects? Me? Currently in apartment hunt. So that's been my main focus outside of work. Other than that, we're nearing the end of our work on this guy, our snake. Hopefully have him done today. Again, yes. My current situation was meant to be temporary. I'm sorry. My current housing situation was meant to be temporary, but I did not. There was a change of plans, and it's a little bit more temporary than initially thought. Oh, dude, that's cool on the horn. That's way too strong, but it does look cool. Shouldn't there be a mask here? Doesn't seem quite that masked out, but that's too strong right here, I think. Look at the horn one more time, and what I'll do is go into our horn gradient. So yeah, let me look at the claws too. They're probably too strong as well. Yeah. Amazing. Hot dog with Aliyah. Welcome. Hello, hello. Thank you. We're doing some experimentation right now. Yes, that's much better. Then that way we'll get it just on the edge, which will be cool. Kind of hoping to be a little bit stronger. Let's try this one first. Before we do anything else, we'll kind of push it out of the top of the horn as well. Never tried VRChat. It's fun. It's fun. Definitely a weird little world, but there's a lot of fun to be had. There we go. And let's try that again. Or should I say worlds? It's not just one world, but there's a lot of VR social platforms now. Someone else typed yes. So I'm on Restream, so there's a YouTube chat here. So that's hot dog right there. So yeah, unfortunately, it's not going to show up on Twitch except in the stream itself. I mean, now that there's no penalty from Twitch to do it, It's sorry, I think it's lagging. I'm not quite sure Restream's worth it. That's what I'm using right now. Like Restream's okay. There might be some better options out there. Just the body, so I like body. I want to look at the matte cap here because I should be using this mask. And we'll do a little bit of hide and shadow. Just want it to be maybe a little less strong on the X4 instead. So it's just a little less banding, more iridescence, but less banding. And then I don't want it to be as strong on the horn. Sure. Try to make a VRChat character without a mistake. Mistakes are part of the process for sure. Yeah, it is definitely a How do I do this? I don't want that. We're gonna add a fill set to pass through, and then we'll do a levels on top. That should work. Yeah. I'm actually going to delete that, delete it. Make one more template. Call this user 0 horn flaw levels. Okay. And then what we'll do is add in user 0. Is that how that works? No. I guess it worked. Add a fill, set to pass through. And then we do a levels. It seems to be working. Been since 2010. It's amazing. Yeah, I've been. Is that for since when you started? 2010. This is not quite what I think it is right there. Let me get rid of that. Get rid of that. Remove the mask. No. Yeah, remove. We'll set it to a white mask. And then set this to pass through. Set the folder to pass through. That should work. How do I do that again? Something like this. Okay, we'll just go to curve is what we use to make that difference there. We're going to duplicate it. Call this HC curve user 0. Go into this one. Should only be affecting the user 0. And we'll just turn up the curvature quite a bit. Yes. And world space normals can be set to linear dodge. All right, so that should change quite a bit of the look on them. Save. And export again. Wow. Nice. Okay. It's nice we get a little bit of it. Just a touch more. A teensy little touch more. Right about there. Do you make avatars as well, Hot Dog? Sorry, my arm's twitching. I think I've been leaning on my arm. Something. My elbow keeps twitching. Cool. Okay. So there is a little bit of sheen to it. Actually, we'll turn down the red and shadow. Yep. Okay, we got a little bit of it. And I think that's gonna work just fine. All right, gorgeous. Perfect. Let's turn on the tail really quick. And I want to adjust the tail's matte cap as well to match our styling. Oh, it's actually already different. No, that's a different matte cap. This matte cap should be 4. Just a little too intense. I like it, but I think the banding was too strong. Cool. Good stuff. All right, so now that that's done, let's take a look at the animations we imported earlier. So here on our character, we'll go ahead and take a look right here. Animation, import animation, apply. All right, so now we've got this. Is that material menu on the right a downloadable asset? Never seen a material menu like that. Yes, so this is the Poyomi shader right here. And they do have a free version. I think you can get the more up-to-date free version through the Discord, but there's also a GitHub. This is the shader I use all the time because it's very fully featured, and they have a really good way to optimize the shader before uploading. You only get what you're using rather than a bunch of stuff that's not getting used. Yeah, I'll type in how it's spelled right there, Poyomi. And if you search that, you'll definitely find it. But it's great. I use it even if you can use very stylized characters, do very realistic characters, but it just gives you a lot of control. And there's also other versions. There's also a ton of other versions of the shaders too. This is the standard one. Anyway, I could go on. I do think that creator, the Poyomi creator, has made a very good asset. So for, again, the FBX, we're looking at that animation. If I go ahead and open up our preview, and I cycle through the animations. Cool, we're getting all these bone animations. Very good stuff. A little bit of clipping right there. Awesome. So, a few things we'll want to adjust. We want to create a mask. So in here, I'm going to create a avatar mask, which we'll call Silent face mask. We'll go to use the skeleton from here. This one. Import humanoid. I think we want all of this off. Say toggle all, then go into our head here, and alt click head, but remove head. We just want the bones inside the head. We don't actually want any other ones. And yeah, actually we do want remove the hood as well. And hair. So eyes, nose, lips, tongue, teeth, eyebrows, eyes, all look really good. Good. Yes. So now that we have the mask, we go back to our animations and feed it the mask. Oh, never mind. I could just do it here. Oh, no. I'm right. Copy from other mask. This one. Oh. And apply. So now the animation clip data should just have stuff for the face. Okay. And I'm going to go ahead and copy this. We'll call this one facial animations. No events, mask motion. Okay, that should be good. Oh, let's just leave that at revert. No, don't want to deal with that just yet. Why? Good stuff. Now, move my microphone a little bit closer. Again, please let me know if the music's too quiet or too loud. It's my first time putting music on the stream, so I'm not sure what the optimal setup is. Okay, now that we have the animations, we can actually take a look at the data. So in here, this is the actual animation clip we're extracting from our FBX. Good, it is just bone data. That's what we want. So I would like to remove the scale. No, let's keep that in. Take the scale data too. We'll take everything. We'll take it all. Okay, we'll just go ahead and drop it in directly, I think. Or wait. No, actually what we'll do, go back to the body. Okay, yeah, we'll just leave everything in here. Just thinking that over. Yes, so we have the full facial animations. Now what we want is to extract each viceme and expression. So go ahead and start here, and we'll call it, what's my list? Where's my list? Face rigging. It loads. Hello, Arctic. Good morning. Hello. Welcome. I'm gonna screenshot this right here. Good. And this gives me the frames as well, so this should make it quite easy. In fact, I should be able to just use this move in perpetuity. Okay, so VRC underscore sil is just 0, 0. And then blink is 10. Blink left 20. And yeah, I don't have to think about this because each one is an increment of 10. um, 40, 40. 50, 50. Let's go ahead and just hit apply so we don't lose anything. And let's take a look at what we've made so far. Nothing. Cool. I like that. Let's go to blink. Maybe we need to say, we need to tell it to bake everything. So I'm just going to hit all of these, hit apply, and we'll see what blink is in it now. Nothing. Okay. Why would that be? Let's try backing it up and say 5 to 10. Apply. Good. Okay. So now we actually have animator values. Good. Actually, no good. So that means for each of these, we do need to also apply the mask, which should limit it to just the bones. Good. All right, so we need at least one frame. We need at least one frame. Can I do 9, 10? Interesting. What about 0, 10? Or sorry, 5, 10? Apply. So in this way, we do get a bit more movement. Interesting stuff. This will be useful and help me be a lot more non-destructive with my workflow, but I have a feeling we're going to encounter some issues moving through this process. Okay, now the other question is, did I actually need to bake these? No. Okay, so this will still come through without me clicking those. All I need to do is make sure that we actually have a range and it's not just a single frame that we're baking. Cool. All right, so this should be 15 to 20. And copy from mask. 25. 35, you get the picture. All right, so now we've got animation data in all of these. Awesome. I wonder if I can copy this whole, like, I don't know what to call this. Can I could reset it? You can save a preset. But I would assume that's for the whole FBX, not just the animation data. Oh, don't matter none. All right, let's continue our list. I've got my over here. Let's now get into the other animations. So this will be PP. Should be 55, 60. Then 65, 70. And this one is 75, 80. Just gonna hit apply. Cool. And then do double D. Regret saying that. And then there. This one should be that one, 95, 100. Definitely a little tedious. But I should only ever have to do this once, and then I can copy it from character to character, which is cool. Mm-hmm. 120. Do a bit more. 125, 30. Excuse me. Bam. 145, 150. Oh, no, that should be none. Just apply for now. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. E. And eh. And, oh, gotta change the numbers there. And the name. Eh. This one should be. Oh. Bam. Apply that. Okay. Just a few more now. This one we're actually going to jump up a little bit. EXP angry. Let me copy that. Or no, I'm not done yet. And apply. Cool. An additional one. Angry. Should be 255 to 260. Happy. 265 to 270. Sad. 275 to 280. Apply those. Confusion. 285 to 290. Fly. Then shock. 295. 300. Blush, which I don't think I actually have any animation data for. 305. 310. And we just keep going. Out. 315. 320. And blep. $325 to $330. Why? Okay, so that should be. I didn't give it the expression. Blep. Okay, so now we have all of our animations looking super good, super spiffy. Cool. I suppose a really quick test would simply be to open up our animator for the FX layer, because we have a little wheel that we made for our expressions. Or, is it here? We haven't added it yet. Should be in here. This should be our direct blend tree. Right in here. Select, direct, blend. Go in here. Now we've got the blend tree. We can drop the manual expressions in here. Get rid of that. This should be controlled by 2 values. It is. But we should also give it the weight, which I will actually change from template weight to just weight. Set it to 1. Awesome. Okay. Actually, sorry, this should not be controlled by weight. It should be controlled by expression status. Because I won't always want to have manual controls enabled. Anyway, so once we have the manual expressions, we can open up the FBX one more time. We have all our little expressions here. Curious to see how they'll just work right out the gate. Let's give it a shot. Neutral. That would be Sill. This one. Yes. Okay. Save that. Let's go here. And hit play. What will happen? Who knows? Ooh. Looks good. I need to have the horns move with the expression, because right now they don't move at all and it looks a little odd. That looks really good, actually. It looks way more fluid than shape keys. though we are definitely getting some clipping on a few of these things. So we'll have to go in and clean up our animations. Cool. But I'm very pleased with that. And we got some clipping there. Okay. Hmm. Awesome. Anim cleanup horns need rigging. SML Best, hello, welcome, hello, hello. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're working on some stuff right now. Getting some facial animations made. Because we do have, oh, you know what I need to do? I actually need to exit the project really quick. And we need to update it because I'm running on some older versions of projects here. Hopefully this doesn't cause any issues, but we're about to find out. Let's save Blender too. So, do need to upgrade this. Wish they just had an update all button. That would be really handy. Go from the bottom up. How's your day going? Welcome. Up to anything fun today? Loading, loading, loading. Oh, I have an update here as well. There we go. Yeah, let's do this first, and then we'll do that. Pretty sure we need a new version of Unity. Well, that model you made is good. Thank you. Thank you. It's a from scratch avatar. I usually am working on client commissions here on stream or like D&D related projects. That's kind of my jam. Yes. My Jimmy Jam. My Jimmy Jam. Bam. Here we go. Yes. I already have Unity. Cancel. So install Unity. It's all the Unity Hub. All right. How old am I? I'll be 33 this year. Old as heck. Old as dirt. Older than dirt. Older than the sun. Older than the stars. Oh, wow, I am 6. Well, hello, welcome. Are you familiar with VRChat? Or do you know it? Do you use VRChat? All right, while this is loading, we're gonna adjust some animations. My name is Luca, and no, I do not use VRChat. Well, hello, Luca. Welcome, welcome. Probably for the best. Probably for the best. Uh-oh, it's lagging. There we go. Okay. This expression is a little bit too extreme, so I'm gonna lower it by hitting Alt-E. We're gonna lessen it. I think 50% is probably good. It's very slow right now. Let's turn off triangulate for a moment. Then we'll go to 70, which is as in fudge. Ignore the tongue. Ignore the tongue. Imagine it's not there. Oh, okay, yes. Scared me. So we'll take the lips, because we're making, right now what we're doing is we're making little expressions. Good morning, Sai. Hello, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Windows is always, right now we're updating VRChat, so hopefully nothing breaks too bad. Let's see how that looks. Fudge. Fudge. There we go. Perfect. I liked and subbed to your channel. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the like. So I don't miss more live stream. Well, I'm here at pretty much every weekday. So if you're interested in seeing how I make things or learning Blender and stuff, that's what we're about. That's what we're all about. Making cool things and learning how to make things. I'm obsessed with making things. The rest of these expressions are probably fine, but we do need to go through them one at a time. Double check them. This one's too strong, so we'll select it, hit Alt-E, and do it right about there. That one's really good, actually. I like that one. 130. And again, we'll do an Alt-E. There, 140 is 50 is, yeah, that one's fine. Maybe a little bit of lowering of these. We kind of get like a more open mouth. I have Windows 10, but I don't have a graphics card. Gotcha, gotcha. You may be able to use Blender, but if you don't have a graphics card, I don't know if you'll be able to play VRChat or any game really. Sent you one quick note, by the way. Sorry, a bit scattered this morning. Too many errands. Hey, no problem at all. Let's take a look. Oh yes, I did just add those. They're in the Unity version, but I don't have them here on the my brain. On the Blender version, they actually should be here. Oh no, I just need to refresh the materials and then they'll show up. Let's do that really quick. So do external data. Let's just open it again. There we go. Eyebrows. And I also made his horns just a little bit darker. You have two phones. Do you have a Windows 10 on your phone? Hello, Dragon Wolf. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. $160 is A. And 170 is E. Lower it just a little. And then 180 is O. Which I'm just going to redo it from scratch. So O. Sorry, I have to look at my mouth while I do this. O. Okay, perfect. O. Goofy. Go to school? Nice. Well, learn math. That's my only suggestion. Math is the best. You can do anything you want if you learn math. It will help you in any way you go. Actually, we'll copy from 180 and paste it here. Boom. Let me go back really quick. Copy and paste. There we go. I'm homeschooling. Well, nice. Nice. You're also academic oriented. I respect that. Learn it. Getting those brains huge. That's what life is about. By the way, making Viceme breaks my brain. Seeing as English is my second language, I start doubting the sounds or what I think they are since I only see them written out. That's funny. I suppose, yeah, that would be challenging. So it's just like some slight differences. There we go. So now we've got all these nice expressions. And let's go to 260 here. And yeah, we definitely need to redo these ones. So angry, got to give him an angry expression. Where do I live? I live in Texas. So United States, Texas. Hello, Madness Combat Animation Maker and Gun Test. Welcome to the stream. I am making a VRChat avatar. So if you're familiar with like Roblox or other games like that, I'm making a custom character for my client. So this is or it is for VRChat. I'm not sure how. I'm sure Roblox is more well known. Has to be. I live in New York. Nice. I've been to New York just once. I can't say I'm a fan of big cities, but parts of it were very, very nice. I prefer a slightly smaller cities, though. That looks like an angry expression. Let's make the nose a little bit more. Kind of push it up just a little. And pull down the middle of the... Oh, that doesn't have any weight. Has no weight painting. This should have some influence here. But yeah, so it's taken about a week, 2 weeks to get to this point, week and a half. Rabbi Rothschild. Wow, okay, we got to get rid of that. It kind of looks scary because the eyes good. Live in an old farmhouse. I feel like you are like a small Victorian ghost type that just discovered the computer. No, that's a joke, but do I have a Roblox account? I don't think I do. I think I've used it once. I did try uploading something at some point, but I prefer VRChat and some of these other platforms because they are you can do a little bit more with them. Roblox is nice, but it's just built for phones and things like that. It's a good mental image. Also, good morning. Hello, Goth. Welcome, welcome, welcome. But yeah, he is supposed to be a little bit scarier right now because we're trying to give him an angry expression. Can I check? I'm sorry. I should say I think I made one at some point, but I don't use it anymore. Though I do think someone bought one of my avatars once and did use it in Roblox. Seeing the other reference image, I was too zoned out to actually send last time. Hey, that's no problem at all. I was messaging a little bit late, so. No problem at all. Okay, now let's do the happy expression. Oh, that looks cute. I like that one. Why? Just because I prefer other platforms like VRChat. VRChat and VR in general, virtual reality, that's where my heart's at. And that's what I like to do. So usually I'm either making things for VR or thinking of making things for VR, dreaming of things to make for VR. Yeah, nothing against Roblox. My little cousins really love it. I was playing some Roblox game recently, or they handed me their iPad and made me play some sort of game where a banana was hunting them. I don't know what that was, but it's pretty fun. It's cool to see what exists in there. And I'm always happy to see things that people are making and like dreaming up. So I'm a big fan of Roblox because I think it enables a lot of creativity, which is a good thing. With my cousin's name. I won't share my cousin's name just because they are a kid, so I think that is not information I'll share online. I play Roblox. Nice. Kicking butt. Kicking that Roblox butt. And now we're gonna do a sad expression. We're gonna make the snake a little sad. Now he's a sad snake. Whoops, not the eyeball. Nice. What's your favorite game there? Usually the corner of the eye comes down a little bit. Okay, so it should be kind of like this. Yeah, that looks sad. Always got to exaggerate the expressions just a little bit. A better question. Have you all made anything in Roblox? Have you made characters or avatars or games or anything? Driving Empire and Brookhaven. I can't give you much information. That's fine. Seems like there's a lot of little fun games there. I know a lot of people who got into VRChat definitely started in Roblox. It's like the gateway drug to getting addicted to making things. Maybe that's not the best analogy for this age range. Hello, Dean Senpai. Dean Senpai. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back, I believe. I believe you've come by before. Playing Roblox be a ball. I'm assuming that's a game, a Roblox game, where you become a ball. And we'll push the expression up on this side a little bit more. Maybe even like a, make it a little wonky. Wonkification. Eh? That's what it should look like. Eh? Huh? Sorry, that's why I'm practicing my expression. Warrior Maddie, hello. Can you please tell me how to merge vertex in Blender? I created one horse at the moment, not able to merge vertexes. I'm new to Blender. So there's a lot of different types of merging. But if I have like a plane here and I wanted to combine these two, I can select this one and then the next one. You notice how this one's brighter. This one over here is white and this one's like an orange color. And then I can just hit M, the letter M on my keyboard, and I have my options to merge. So I can say at first or last. So at last we'll merge it to that one. You could even merge them at the center. But notice that I'm in edit mode while I'm doing those things. I'm just hitting tab to go in and out. If you're trying to combine objects though, so I have this object and this one, select these two and just do the same thing, but I hit Control J and now they're one object there. Sorry, I may have gone through that quick. Definitely feel free to clip the stream to review that. Favorite Roblox game as of now is American Planes Mudding. I might have spelled planes wrong. That's fine. No, it's a game. You go on your rides and you're in a marble. Oh, okay. Is that Super Monkey Ball? Back in the day. That's a throwback. I suppose. To me, it doesn't feel like a throwback, but but I'm old. Hello, Epic Bilal YouTube. Welcome. Hey, dude, I was wondering how you model so well, and do you do tutorials? I'd be interested to watch those, and a reply is appreciated. I do some tutorials. Not the best at making tutorials, but I do stream everything I do. So you're always welcome to sit around and see how I make these things. And all my streams are saved. So if you ever want to see how I made something in particular, you can just go back to that stream. You know, it's a bit long, but you'll definitely get a very direct appreciation of or insight into how I make these things. But welcome to the stream. A lot of people coming by today. Hello, everyone. Thanks to everyone who's new and hanging out. Super appreciate y'all coming by. Um, if you like making things, you're in the right spot. I'm trying to grow the Blender cult. On which live platform am I live right now? I'm actually on a few. I'm on Kick, Facebook, which I don't know quite why I'm on Facebook because no one ever stops by there. Twitter, YouTube, and Twitch. So I'm on 5 platforms. Thank you for the subscription, Dragon Wolf. Super appreciate it. Just deserved a sub. Thank you, Epic. I appreciate that. Keep going, man. We need more people like you. Soon you'll be famous. I hope so. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. I appreciate it, Epic and Dragon. Thank you for the subs. And yeah, if you have any questions about Blender, definitely come on by because I'm happy to help. There's a lot to it, but it's fun. It's the good stuff. Gets your brain going. I have Snapchat. Nice, nice. Is there a live streaming for Snapchat? I don't think I've ever used Snapchat now that I think about it. Oops, this should be mirrored. I know Snapchat has some very cool AR, like augmented reality filters. And that really intrigues me because I've seen some people make some really, really funny and cool things with that. Trying to pump up this surprised expression. Bam. Lol, I look into your channel, randomly found your channel, and it's been 2 minutes, and I'm honestly liking it. Well, good. I'm glad to hear that, Epic. IDK, probably. You can actually make custom Snapchat filters. They have a whole little, like, application like Blender here. So you can, like, make your own custom models and filters and stuff. It's pretty cool. Same, Epic. Oh, well, good. I appreciate that, y'all. Welcome, welcome. One and all, welcome. This expression doesn't look as shocked as I would. Push this one down. That looks good. Yeah, there we go. Wait a minute, thank you. But see, my horse model, I have it copied half part on x-axis, but not able to merge all center vertices. Delete half your character and show me how to merge all center vertex. Gotcha. So you're looking on how to merge something. Have to go. I'll be right back. Hey, no worries at all. I'm always here during the week, so whenever you're here, I'll be here. And for your question there, Maddie, so I'm just going to use a cube for this example, but so if you want, let's say that these are separate, right? So I've cut it now. If you know that everything is in the correct position, you could just select everything and go to Mesh, Cleanup, Merge by Distance. Bam. And so now all these points are reconnected again. So that's kind of a nice way to do it. Alternatively, if a really nice way to do things, and then like they refer to this as a non-destructive way, is if you just have half of the model, then you can just add in this little wrench icon a mirror modifier. And that way, nothing really exists on the left side, but it's automatically copied over and it automatically merges things too. Whenever I am satisfied with how that is done, I can just hit apply. Boom. And now I have both of them back again, both sides back. But that way I could work. Let me back up a second. I could do like a bunch of operations on one side, like extrude this or shrink it, and it's just automatically on the other side. And so I think like if that's a nice way for you to work, I would definitely recommend that. I think that non-destructive ways are kind of the way you really want to go. But hopefully that answers your question, Maddie. Yeah, we've got a bunch now. Thank you, bro. Very helpful. You were awesome. Absolutely happy to help. Warrior Maddie. Good luck with your battle with Blender. Don't worry about Gamba. Gamba's gone. Gamba's gone. They no longer exist. I've sent them to the Shadow Realm. Welcome back, Small. I think it's Small Best. Small Best? Welcome back. Okay, so let's go to here. 300. And then we'll go to blush is usually like kind of a... We'll see how this gesture goes. Kind of like a smug look. That's what we want to go for. A little salacious. Hello, Lucky Shark YouTube. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Hope you're having a good day. We're making a little snake guy right now. We've been working on him for a while now. This is the... We started him last week. So it's already been quite a bit of time. But hopefully we'll be done with him today. The jaw up just a little. Bam. Looks amazing. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm very pleased with how he's coming out. Bam. Yeah, I think that looks good. All right. 320 is tongue out, which I think I'll do later. Let's just set it to 0 for now. 330 should be blep, which will be where we get the tongue here to blep. Oh, but that is the challenge though. Each of these expressions should probably have the tongue hidden. So, bam. So what we'll do is turn on the bones for the tongue right here. Scale it down and move them back because they're supposed to be in this little tube here. This guy's digging up distant memories of a guy I used to perform improv with in VRC years ago. Oh, very cool. Oh yeah, I've been meaning to ask about your improv stuff, Val. He too was an Anthro-Cobra. I really love the Anthro-Cobra stuff. It's very cool. So I'm trying to put some D&D stuff together. I'm gonna be trying to do like a one-shot a week moving forward. So we'll probably do some signups or something for next Friday. Or maybe this Friday, we'll see. Maybe tomorrow. If my apartment hunting, it depends on my crazy schedule right now. But I'm hoping to get people that are interested in playing D&D in to both be the NPCs, like if we're fighting goblins, we'll have people play the goblins and people play the players as well. So no need to, if that interests you, I'd love to pick your brain on it because I think it's kind of a good overlap between improv and this work. Sorry, totally spaced for a second half of that. Can you say that again? Absolutely. No worries at all. Basically, I'll be trying to do some D&D in Resonite, if you're familiar with it. And I would love to just get some, if you know some people that might be interested that are doing improv and stuff, I'd love to kind of get people involved, or you involved as well. And just get like some one-shots going. I don't know if you play D&D. If you're not familiar with it, it's just basically improv with rules and more combat. I do play. Okay, heck yeah, yeah. So I'm trying to do a bunch of experiments in Resonite. You play D&D? Heck yeah. Well, we'll try to get everyone in. I'd love to do a bunch of one-shots super regularly, bringing in people from chat, getting up to shenanigans, fighting monsters and stuff. I think it'd be super fun. So hopefully we'll be able to get that up and running soon. Down for a one shot? Heck yeah, heck yeah. So we'll be doing them regularly. I'm not gonna. I don't know if I'll be able to do tomorrow just because I'm in the middle of apartment hunting, but hopefully soon. Don't have VR. Well, desktop. You do. Resonite does have a desktop option. It would be kind of fun to actually have like even if someone couldn't actually join the software, we could have like a little stand-in for them, you know? And then you could just like do Discord or something to tell people where you want to move. Been curious, check out that platform. It's super cool. I personally think it's got some features that really set it apart from VRChat. Welcome back, Small. Small? SML? Is it small or SML? Anyway, I will be sure to reach out to you. I think I have you on Discord. Let me see. I believe so, yes. Just give you a little wave there. Welcome back, Luca. I remember you, Luca. All right, so now, oh, that tongue looks really good. And the cool part is, because it's a bone animation, I actually can adjust how it comes out. Because I think that we'll need it to be a little bit more aligned here. Do I have Snapchat? I do not. I do not. Or I have an account, but I haven't used it in maybe 10 years at this point. I've used Rec Room. Again, it's mostly just VRChat. I'm a little single-minded in my software these days, so I mostly use VRChat or Resonite, which is another VR platform. VR is really, that's where I'm at. I live in VR. Not fully yet, but we're getting there. We're getting there. But Rec Room seems super fun. I have been tempted to check it out because I think they have a store where you can sell stuff on. I don't know why I haven't actually tried to do that yet. I have Rec Room, but I do not have VR. I have Xbox. Oh, it's on Xbox. That's cool. I did not know that. I thought it was VR only, or at least PC only. All right, I think we've got all the major expressions here. I don't know how this keeps ending up there. Okay, but we're gonna actually add one more because I'd like to have a one for just the tongue. So what we'll do is have the tongue come out. You want to live stream? I think you can on Xbox. Xbox Series X and S. This 330 is the expression there. So this is the reset here. Then, oops, yeah, that's, no, it should be hidden here. So let me, this is confusing. I'm confusing myself here. Copy that one, go here. Your work is really great. One day I want to model texture rig like you. Thank you, Warrior. I appreciate that. I have OBS. I don't think you need it if you have an Xbox. They have a straight up streaming integration. Well, Warrior, I'm happy to share what I know, and definitely feel free to ask any questions, because I like encouraging people to learn things. And I think making stuff in Blender and Unity and these programs is just super, super fun. It's the best. Beats the rest. There, so the tongue will come out here. It comes out. Let's move this over. This will be a little bit of a longer animation, but the tongue will come out here, and then it'll do a little flicker. So we'll copy this, go here, and then between these ones. How do I live stream in OBS? So you would need to make an account on something like Twitch, and set it up. But there are some good tutorials out there on YouTube. But generally, you need to work with some sort of service like Twitch or any of the services you can find streaming on. Make an account there, and then you kind of set it up. I don't know if I should be encouraging this, but you may be a little. I don't know if you actually can make an account at your age. Not trying to bum you out, but I think I don't know if they actually would allow that. I have no idea, honestly. Chill, do it slow. My PC is not even on. Oh, I won't walk you through it, but definitely feel free to look up a tutorial. I'm just saying, in general, that's what you would expect to do. Oh, darn, I didn't copy the full thing here. Should have copied here. Boom. Then selected these, duplicate, duplicate, duplicate. And then it should start retracting. And boom. Let's get rid of this one. That way I think it'll slide back sooner. No, it's stuck. It's stuck. Dora's stuck. Let's say Alt E. That, and kind of, oops, refresh the rotation here. Cool, I think that looks good. So for this one, this frame, don't want it to start moving until here. So here it's not moving. So I'll copy that. Go to here. And right there. Paste. Okay, so now it should flick and then retract. Cool. This is cool. This is really satisfying to make an animation like this. Usually I'm doing it in a lot of different ways. This is much more fun. Listen, I make a live stream about making steak, a live steak. I just caved and got this silly thing. It's already making me giggle, giggly. I'm a very simple creature. Let's check it out. Oh, you know, I did see this on Twitter. That's so funny. Let's take a look. Turn on my sound. Replace cursor with a paw. Amazing. That is amazing. That's super cool. I love the idea of having like a custom cursor like that. Oh, did I just close? No, I didn't. Can you guys even hear the lo-fi beats in the background? Turn it up just a little. It's very, very light. No, okay, then I will turn it up a little. How about now? About there? Oops. Okay. So the tongue will slide out. Perfect. Okay, good. Good. Just a little flippy flappy, which is hilarious to me. Okay, cool. Awesome. So we'll save that. Turn off the recording. And now we're going to export again, which takes a long time with the animations. Excuse me. And what? We're going to put them... We need to make sure we're exporting the animations to the end of this marker. So 355. All right. I think maybe I should export it as a different file. Hey, no. Yeah, that's fine. Because I can always just duplicate the animations and save them separately. All right, so that looks good. Animation cleanup, we just did that. So now we have our anims, and we just rigged the face. So now we're just on the Unity side of things to getting everything set up. Oh, I should have made a breathing shape key. That would have been good. Okay, while that's loading, there's a few other things we can do. Oh, snap. Close that really quick. Okay, good. I guess I could have opened it. Open the Creator Companion. And we want to upgrade our Unity version. Fingers crossed. Let's pray together that this doesn't break anything. Perfect. Prayer done. Yeah, because the files won't change. I just need to extract it. That's good. Okay, waiting on that to load. I'm gonna go get a refill on my coffee. I'll be right back. One moment, y'all. BRB. I'm here. Hello. I'm here as you're gone. If you see this, know I'm watching. Goodbye. Hey, what's up, G Quarky? Welcome back. I'm gonna get my cup. All right. Coffee acquired. Actually smells a little burnt. Well, still smells good, but a little more. Yeah, definitely a little burnt. Oopsies. Okay, so looks like Unity is still loading. So what we'll do in the meantime, who's G Quarky? I'm invisible. Who's the what now? Go back to our casual outfit here. We do need to update the jeans Oh, so I forgot to get the horn rig. Horn rigging. Meant to do that when we exported a second ago, but thankfully we have time. So what we'll do is, let's make a backup copy. We've done so much work, don't want to lose it. Call this 18. Base rigged. Coffee is bad. Hello, Dealing Dirt. Welcome. Coffee's okay. British, haha, way. Haha, way. You are too, bro. Wow, wow. You looking to get banned? Because I can happily arrange that for you. And we'll go to pants here, and we want to update the tear. So we had some textures that we were working on first. I'll text Amber, bro. Oh, gotcha. I thought you were talking to me, but it seems that you're talking to G Quirky. And we had some tears here. And I think we'll just delete the rest. Just start duplicating these ones because we have to remake it from scratch anyway, so we'll just do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Should do a band speed run without saying anything that is cancelable. Cancelable. Hello, you're annoying. All right. I definitely appreciate the humor here, but I will ban you if you're going out of your way to troll. All right, yeah, okay. Happily. 3 pounds. Let's see if I can get to my creator dashboard at all, though, because that's always a challenge. Quick, I need them. I'm going as fast as I can. Where's my live? Stop! Don't ban him. We'll give him a little tap. Can I just go into this, please? Sure. Put user in timeout. We'll say 5-minute timeout. There you go. Put on the cone of shame. Cone of shame. Oh, cool. Looks like Unity's done. Good, and I don't see any errors. Hopefully, errors. But I do need to double check that these. Fair enough. Reset Fizzbone, smooth loop. Okay, I think that's good. Interesting. The tongue is hidden. The tongue is hidden. Is that the default state for the tongue now? It should be, but I guess it isn't. Okay, cool. Let's go to darn, I may want to actually redo that a little bit because if I move this down, would you want to see the tongue at all in the little tongue tube, whatever this is called? I guess not, or maybe a little bit of it. It looks weird to just see the little spokes poking out, so we'll put this back. Love to see the tongue. Too bad. We're getting rid of it now. Because we got to. We got to. Boom. See the doom. So right here. 3.5. We'll paste that. Then it goes out. Comes back in. Paste it. Paste it. And paste it. Tongues are cool. Hello, Fibstar. Welcome. James, what the hell? Welcome, welcome. Okay, so now the tongue can flippy flap. Cool, those all look really good. I'm quite pleased with how the face rigging is coming out. I think he looks great. You promoted this in the Discord, my guy. Nuh-uh. Thank you for the promo, G Quarky. I appreciate that. Mucho. Appreciate it. Oh, wait. Before we go on, though, I have to finish the horn. I'd say it's attractive, but this is weird. For what, the tongue? I mean... furries. No? The one and only furry way. Furry lifestyle. Size in the corner. Let me delete all the groups, and then what we'll do is mesh data transfer onto here. Yeah, mesh data transfer. Transfer the vertices. Or vertex groups. Hi, it's me, Luca. Made an account on my laptop. Well, welcome, Luca. Now I'll definitely remember your name for sure, because it's just your account name. But welcome you, everyone. Hello, hello. Thank you, everyone new stopping by. Super appreciate it. And I do hope everyone's having an amazing Thursday so far. Okay, let's double check the animations, because it should wobble with the eyebrows now. Yeah, okay, so the horn is moving now. Good. But does it move with these bones here? Yes, I don't want that. Don't want it to move with the hood. In fact, there's a lot of things it shouldn't move with. It should only move with the eyebrows and the head. So let's find the eyebrows and the head. The eyebrows right here. That should be it. So we'll delete all the unlocked groups. Thank you for your full name, Luca Vilovsky. Can I have your PIN code? PIN for what? Like a bank account? Well, that's a no-no. And we'll do strength 1. So it should just move the tips of the eyebrows now. And we'll smooth it. Okay, how's that looking? Good. Good stuff. Sam, this is the CIA and very legal. I'm just joking about that the other day. I'll be sure not to tell my CIA friends. Much. But they're already here, and they're already listening. Okay, so now we do have everything ready. Just review my stuff. Oh wait, no, the breathing I want Add. Yeah. So the breathing. That's the best way to do that. Everything. We say everything. I think I'll make a bone. I'm gonna switch to a different view. So just make one bone. No, I don't need a bone. I just need the group. So just need a vertex group. So we'll go here. We'll make a vertex group, which I'll call underscore. Actually, I'm going to do a hook mod. Modify hook breathing. No. This place. This place. Breathing. There. You should give it nostrils. It does have nostrils. He's got little nosy nostrils right there. Boop. Little indents. Otherwise, how could he breathe? I don't actually. I bet snakes only breathe through their nose anyway. I would wager. This is a little strong. Try to smooth it a little bit more. They don't have noses though. Those are heat sensing pits as far as I know. Huh. You have no idea. I thought they had nostrils. But I suppose I don't really know. I'm gonna say smoothing, and then we're gonna add a displace. Hi, Luca. Whoa, he exploded. And we'll turn this down because we don't want it to be so destructive. But now we should have a little bit of breathing. Like that. Over. Smooth that too. Can I ask you? Yes, but only in a single sentence. Otherwise my chat's gonna scroll by too fast. I won't be able to see. Could be wrong, could depend on the type of snake. Snake, steak. Luke, I would ask that you not type just one word at a time, just because I'll lose track of chat here. It's going too fast. Giat, hello, Alyssa, Hannah. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Let's do this, just so it's not as strong. Okay, so now we've got like a breathing animation we can use. Ooh, I like that. And maybe I should put it on a bone. Not a bad idea. Steak on YouTube. I'm doing well, Alyssa. I won't search steak on YouTube just because I do have to get this work. I'm focused on my work here. But I'm assuming it would be funny. But I'm doing well, Alyssa. We're working on our snake guy here. This is a commission I'm making for someone. We're getting very, very close to the end. But right now we're just putting on like the finishing touches. We're going to make a breathing animation right now. There we go. And transfer that to... Do I transfer it to the other clothing? I think it's universal that they only smell using their tongue, but the nostril thing I'd have to look up again to be certain. It looks cool. Well, they don't seem to open their mouths very often, but I assume that they're not breathing through their mouth. But anyway. They definitely do have heat pits, though. You're absolutely right about that. It looks cool. Thank you, Alyssa. If you're familiar with VRChat, that's the platform we're making this character for. I sub to you and like to you so I don't miss any live streams. Thank you, Luca. I'm certainly here very often. I basically live here. If I do a bone for the breathing animation, it would make it very simple. And then I could do it on all the outfits quite easily. But if I add it, I think there'd be a conflict. There's only so many bone influences you can have on the same vertice. Maybe saving it as a shape key is the best. You should make him have more muscles. He's pretty muscular. He looks pretty muscular, I would say. He's got these little triceps. Can you be my friend on VR? I am on Meta, Quest 3. I actually just got a Quest 3 as well. I am Sam Dutter on pretty much every platform. But I can't say that I spend a lot of time just chilling. I'm usually either playing doing this or doing shooters in VR. Doing OBS, I'd recommend looking up a tutorial, just like first time OBS streaming. That'd be my recommendation. Because that's how I learned how to do it. All right. Yeah, so we're gonna do shape key. Because I can just add it, save it, and we've got our shape step. And I'm gonna call it breathing. Save a shape key. Now we should have that here. Good. And then I need to go to the other clothing items. So here, don't need the bags or the tail or the scarf. Actually, no, I do need the scarf. And we'll select the body again. We're gonna go object. Let's make sure I have the vertex group selected. I do. Do you have Gorilla Tag? I've played it before. I do own it. It's definitely physically active. I feel like my elbows definitely feel like I've been doing a lot. My elbows. So active layer to layer by name. Now I should have the mesh data here. And then I can also transfer this over. Which would then give me this. I'm assuming you play Gorilla Tag then? Learn some cool snake facts now, at least. Well, good. They are worms. They're just worms. That's a lie. They're not just worms, but... Heck yeah. I've seen some people do some crazy stuff in that game. The amount of coordination you need to do it is pretty impressive. Did not need this on the the pants. Sam, what if someone calls you daddy on the street? What do you do? If it's just a random person, I'd probably just be a little afraid. I think I would be concerned at that point. Like something my safety is afraid for my safety at that point. Cool fact, did you know the slow worm is neither a worm nor a snake? It's actually a legless lizard. Oh, so it's like the crab situation, you know? Multiple things evolve into snakes and crabs. I'm about to subscribe. Thank you, Alyssa. Super appreciate that. If you like Blender, if you like making stuff in VR, you're in the right place, because that's what I love doing. I love making things. I love making things. Save a shape key. Save a shape key. Don't need to do that. I don't need the breathing on the foot or the pants. Just the scarf and the sweater. I probably should have used a hook. I subscribed. Thank you, Alyssa. Super appreciate that. Thank you, everyone who's been subscribing this morning. It's been a very eventful morning. I super appreciate it. What if the person that called you daddy called the police? They're calling the police on me for them calling me daddy? It sounds like some sort of child support gone wrong. They owe me alimony. Okay, I think that's it. That should be it for the breathing. Cross that off. And should be it. Bam. Okay, let's get this guy exported again. I need to make a new list. I got my sketchbook here in front of me with all my notes. It's me checking stuff off. Like, oh, I need to do this, and then I cross it off, and then I need to do that, and I cross that off. A lot of work. I make models on Prisma 3D. It's like Blender. Interesting. I don't think I've used. That's funny you say that, because I think I heard of that program for the first time on Twitter today. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, world normal. Great. Texture. There we go. Bam. Well, very cool. Definitely feel free to share your models. I have a Discord. Need to think about how I assign roles there. Yeah, Discord. And invite. Copy. Drop that right there. Itch.io. I'm gonna sub to Alyssa. BRB. Do you make games, Alyssa? We're still waiting on that to load. Let's go back to Painter right now. And we'll just look at these. Got the little pantaloons. Pantaloonies. I would love to give them one more bit of texturing here with the shadow. We're going to duplicate this layer, get rid of all these, and add a generator using the world space normals. Invert it. Push down the balance here and the contrast. And like that. And I'm going to duplicate it, turn off the invert, and set this to linear dodge. That didn't work well. There we go. Something like that. Okay. it's very strong right now. And then what I can do is take the shadow, just turn it to just color, set it to overlay, and then turn down the influence. So just getting just minor shadowing. I will do a little levels too. I made one, yes. Sub to Alyssa. Should I turn on notifications? You're always welcome to. You're always welcome to. I am streaming pretty much every weekday, so if it's sometime during the week, I'm probably here. At least if the time zones work out. Yeah, I love the world normal gradient. It adds so much. Look at that. See, it just pops everything. I love it. I love it. Look at that. Good day, sir. Hello, Loot. Welcome. Envaro Aslanya. What's up, man? Hello. Welcome. Star notifications. Thank you, Luca. Thank you. We're working on this snake guy right now for anyone new. We're just getting him made. Uh-oh. Did I leave it on? I did. Darn. Okay. No, I didn't. Ah, the render. That's right. You have to select everything, select it, and make sure this is off here. Great pronunciation. Thanks. Absolutely. Absolutely. I like pronouncing things. Words are awesome. I love talking. At least when I have a lot of caffeine in my system. But yeah, if you're new here and you don't know what VRChat is, that's what we're making this character for. We're making him for good old VRChat. This is going to be someone's personal representation of themselves in VRChat, like Roblox and stuff like that. But we made him from scratch, so I made literally everything here, quite literally everything here from scratch. The textures, the model, everything. Trophy noob face. I only get the description of the emote. It's just trophy noob face orange TV shape. I mean, you guys can see. I kind of like that though. It's a very abstract emote. Alright, waiting on this to load one more time. And the texturing I think is pretty good. I watch streamers a lot. A lot of them are mean and don't look at chat, but you just chill AF. Well, thank you. I mean, I definitely am in a position where I have the time and ability to focus on talking. There's a lot of loading. I spend a lot of time looking at loading screens doing this kind of work, so it keeps me sane to have you all here chatting with me. Keeps me sane. Otherwise, I'm just sitting alone in my room screaming at Unity to load. Oops. Right now we're waiting on Blender to load. And then we're gonna make some face animations. Facial animations. The wrist constraints, we can start now. Hi. You name some layers in SP. We'll follow for that. I don't do that, but I should. Yes, going back to change things, it gets, especially if you're returning to it like a month later, you're like, what is that? What is everything in here? Did not mean to open Photoshop there. Now what I'm going to add is on his wrists, we want some rotation constraints. Right here, the forearm twist, we're going to add a rotation constraint. Same, I screamed a lot. I screamed at school because I was in a lockdown. That's definitely scream worthy. Go on, Pokey. What is Pokey? Let's hide those. Oh, interesting. Oh, cool. Look at that. Updated constraint settings. Rotation at rest. Rotation offset. Oh, that's super cool. Oh, that's so much better. Yes, good update. Thank you, Unity. Say, activate. Game browser. I'm not familiar with it. I think I have it. Cool. Okay, so now the wrist is rotating with the hand. Looks really good. We turn it down just a little bit more. No. Yeah, 0.5 is just fine. If I turn it off, you can see that nothing changes. Okay, it should change, but whatever. Move the hand back. Quick, boom. So it's off. Yeah, so it was working. There we go. Boom. That is Pokey. Best stream ever. Pokey's the best stream ever, or this is the best stream ever? I choose to believe that you're referring to my stream. I reject any alternative. There we go. Wrist constraints done. Check that off my list. Bam. Bam. And now we should have this done. Okay, so now it should load into Unity. Perfect. I would join Discord, but I don't have Discord, and I can't say personal information. Hey, that's totally understandable. I would prefer people feel only people who feel comfortable join the Discord, because definitely understand the need for privacy. You guys want to see it, him in motion? Check this out. Boom. So we're adding all this work, all these different programs that I'm going into. We're now finally taking all these different pieces and bringing them together into Unity and then into VRChat, because we can do cool stuff like make his tail have physics. His tail's got physics now. His shader is taking a little while to load, but now his tail moves and stuff. Look at that. Look at that swishy tail. And his hair's got physics too. It's very laggy right now. But a furry ew. Look at your website. Great work. Super cool. You have inspiring. Thank you. Thank you. I definitely love what I do. It's very, very fun work. You don't really get this kind of stuff anywhere else. It's because I have the constraints on. Usually don't see this here. It's very laggy right now. Or chill, it's not. It's a scaly. Yeah. This is definitely a furry friendly stream. Lost feed. Okay, so we did the world normal texture pass. And now, hello Adrian, welcome back. I think we're good. All right. Now I want to double check the facial animations again. First, let's go to my fizz bones. And what I'm gonna do is make sure that the gizmos are turned off. Is that? I think that's what was slowing it down. Hopefully. It really shouldn't have been moving that slow. Let's also just reintegrate the emulator. Save, and let's take a look. Let's take a look. And then we need to make the viseams. We need to make the tongue toggle. the vice seams, the tongue toggle. Oh, and then the hood toggle. Anything else? There's not too much more to add. Oh, the tail. Scale slider. So you want to be able to make the tail much bigger. When you're done, publish it, then I will wear it every single day. I appreciate your interest in wearing it, but this is actually just for a single person, so this will not be a public avatar. But I need to make my world so you guys can wear some of my avatars. I have an imp character you can buy. Made a little imp a while ago. Show them off really quick. Guys, like and subscribe. Thank you, Adrian. Thank you, Adrian. Super appreciate it. We're growing, everyone. The community is growing. That makes me feel good. We're moving up. Yeah, I do have a Gumroad, so if anyone's interested in purchasing some of my stuff. I also have a lot of free assets here. So I've got a spell book you can buy, a halo, a weapon, some characters, hat, a skull. I just made this one. I like that one. I have this poop guy you can buy. Buy the poop guy. Yeah, I'll go ahead and post that in chat. You all want to check it out? I like, subscribe, and notifications on. You are too kind, Alyssa. I appreciate that. I'm here all the time. I never leave. I live here. Alright, now we're going to go to VRC Fury here. We're going to drop in our vice seams. Here. Is the link a virus? No, it actually should have appeared. It's my own link. There we go. And no, it's not. It's literally. Will you be live tomorrow? Yes, I will. Monday through Friday, I'm pretty much always here. I stream usually 6 to 8 hours a day, so there's a big chunk of time that I'm available. Oh, who was asking me about making toggles? Look at that, Koyomi flipbook frame. So you can actually make vice seam flipbook frames really easy. Someone was talking to me about that recently. But if you all like to make avatars or are interested in learning, that is what I do here. That's my jam. My Jimmy Jams. Open link, I might buy one. You're welcome to. Definitely no pressure. And there's also a lot of free stuff on there. I like sharing stuff. So don't feel pressured to purchase. But I think there's some cool stuff out there. Yeah. And then I, and then O, and then ooh. There, perfect. All right, let's see how this works. Fingers crossed. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna get some cashews. I have something better than cashews. Frickin' flamin' hot lemon Cheetos. And they're baked. By Broken Halo, thank you. I hope you like it. It's a fun one. Someone's up. Maybe not. I would ask that you not make those jokes. We have to hold ourselves to a higher standard, Small. Higher standard. Where'd you get those Cheetos? There's a little grocery store down the street from me. But they are delicious. Oh, the horns are coming off the head. Okay, the expressions are looking really good. Feels so fluid. Man, I really actually prefer bone animations now. Vicemes suck. Should just be the parameter only. I didn't actually test the Vicemes, so. Looks a little bit sus. What? I think that's just because you're a sick and twisted perspective, Luca. I'm just joking. Made it wink at us. I mean, I have some avatars I can control just with my facial expressions. That's always quite fun. This looks a lot better. So if I have a Viceme on, and then an expression. Okay, so the Vicemes are overriding the expressions. Right now. Interesting. Okay, here's what we'll do. We'll make one more mask here, and we'll call this one the Viceme mask. And on this one, what we'll do is remove any of the eyes. Remove the eyeballs! Should be fine. No, actually, we'll get rid of those ones too. Eyebrows. Jawbone. Jawbone, we want tongue. Yeah, we'll leave it there. Don't need the eyes. That should be a little bit nicer. Then we can go to each of our Vicemes here and replace our mask with our Viceme mask. Wish my view was longer. Make another inspector. You're a hardworking YouTuber. I bet you'll be big one day. Thank you, Adrian. I definitely hope to at least achieve some level of stability at the very least. I'll be back. I'm gonna put my Cheetos into a cup so I can drink it. Behold! Cheeto cup! A little less messy now. Do I know? You almost post every single day. I'm on here all the time. All the time. This is not as effective as I was hoping. That's gonna get messy. Phobia. I do not know who phobia is. But I do know what a phobia is. That's a pun. All the time into your radio make you be. Is there a radio channel you listen to, or is that the song? How do you eat a drink that is eatable? You know, it's a matter of willpower. He's an artist for music. Okay, heck yeah. I have not listened. Well, perhaps I've listened to him, but I don't know him by name. He's your father. Oh, that's exciting. I'll have to give him a listen sometime. You feel free to share his YouTube. How do you eat a drink carefully? With willpower and intention. But unfortunately, I can't really drink it because there's just too many of them. Lo-fi sets such a mood. Good. I hope you like it. First stream with lo-fi music, or music in general. I think it's just how kids speak today. Fossils like us just cannot comprehend. It's like Cthulhu. Kid Thulu. I cannot comprehend. Is that a woman? What? What are you talking about? The snake? No. There we go. And okay, all the Vicing masks are looking good. So let's go ahead and hit apply. And now we'll try see if we can blend those expressions again. Can your avatar be my pet, please? I'll let you hold that your own fandom, you know, fan perspective in there. But it's not even my avatar. This is going to be it's going to be my client's avatar. Go here. So we want to do Vicing here. Voice. We can edit the Vicing, and now we should also be able to do some of the expressions too. Okay, good. That's awesome. That'll be interesting to see how that actually works in game. This model's not a snake, it's a furry beast. A beast. The cup did not work out as well as I thought it was going to. Okay. Vicings are working. And they look good. Ooh, spicy though. Now we need to create a animation clip for our tongue. So we'll call this, it's not an expression, let's call this tongue flick. Do I know who Vlad NCL is? I can't say that I do. Can't say that I do. Who's the nicest guy in chat? Alright, that's a coin toss. I would say everyone in chat's a nice guy. Or nice person. We're all nice guys, but like not the neckbeard nice guy. That may have been a rude thing for me to say. All right, so for our animation, the tongue flicking goes right here. I am nice. It's true. It's true. It's a good thing to aspire to be nice. We should all aspire to be nice. All right, 325 to 355. Okay. Perfect. And I actually will make another mask here, which I'll call mask. You're heading out, Luca? Thank you for coming by, Luca. Definitely enjoy your day. Have a good one. I'll be here whenever you come back, because I live here. And let's go to the tongue. Absolutely. And select all those, deselect them. And I just want the tongue. Right here. Okay. Excuse me. That's spicy. Tongue here, tongue out. No, tongue flick. That's way too much, so I think I still need to go back here. Go to tongue flick. Gotcha. Copy from another. Tongue mask apply. And now the tongue flick should have a little less information. Yes. Oh, but it is keeping the blend shape data. I need to do a little Google searching really quick. Oops. Sorry. If I take this one, and we're going to search Unity mask shape key, or blend shape. Darn. Okay, so that means what? The goodness. Hopefully, just the order we put these in together will allow us to still use the breathing animation we want to use. Hopefully. Bye, I'm gonna be on VR. See you soon. Sounds good, Alyssa. Enjoy your day, and enjoy VR. I'll be here whenever you get back. Ooh, spicy. There should be a looping or something. Some sort of breathe controller. We have a blink controller. We'll add that too. Should be an animation clip. And we'll drop in blink. Okay, cool. Enjoy your day, Alyssa. And let's also look for breathing. Now there's some sort of looping thing. Show in first person. When talking state. Interesting. Blend shape blink optimizer. I don't see it anymore. Let's just search a loop. No. Breathing? No. Where did that go? I know I had one. Aha, smooth loop builder. Okay, cool. So we would just want to add it as a toggle. And in here, we're going to add smooth loop builder. Let's create an animation smoothly looping between two states. You can use this for a breathing cycle or any other type of smooth two-state step. Cool. Now let's use a blend shape, apply to all renderers, and it should be 0. Blend shape should be breathing. And on the second one, the same thing. Breathing. Okay, cool. Can I do the same thing for the tongue, though, is the question. The issue is I don't have a delay between them. So I think for the tongue, having the tongue kind of flick in and out, I think we'll have to make a custom animator. Okay, that should be easy. Hello, Small, welcome back again. All right, let's just test what we've done so far. Yummy. My hands are so Cheeto dusty now. I'm doing good, doing good. Keeping on, still brushing it. We want to see if this guy's breathing. And I don't see him breathing. Bummer. Okay. How can I avoid that? Is it just a matter of changing the order of this? Can I put this, the visemes or the breathing at the top? Let's try that. So we'll take the breathing. We're going to move it to the very top of this list. Right here. Save and try again. Try that one more time. No. All right, let's click on him. Let's go to layers. We want to default the FX layer to debug. Man, I love hot Cheetos. They're so good. But they kind of mess me up later. Guys, we're just about to break 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. I'm doing good. Doing good. Enjoying my Cheetos. Cheetos. Where is the breathing living? So the clothing toggles. Whoa, that's big. Big blink generator. Yeah, he's blinking now. Cool. Good blinks when they happen. There we go. But why not the breathing? Why not that? Okay. Let's take a look at one other thing we can do. We're going to create an empty here. All these VRC Fury Select animators. We'll call this one Select Toggles. And we'll do VRC Fury. Armature, no. Gestures. We do need to hook those up too. There should be a full controller. Maybe the breathing's not happening. All right, bye, but you do stream tomorrow? Yes, I will be streaming tomorrow. Hope to see you then, but definitely enjoy your day. I stream all the time. Let's say I take this out and disable it. Does it still build? It seems to. Maybe not. No, it does not. Okay, so that's good. So that way I can test this a little bit easier. I can duplicate this. Or no, delete it. We'll create an empty. Called VRC Fury and Breathing. I'm going to copy this component. Paste the component as new. And then drop this into the character. And so now, if there's nothing else interfering, you should be breathing now. Looks like he is. Hello, Sky. Good morning. No, I don't see any breathing. I gotta go. Well, enjoy your day, Dragon. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the sub. Definitely enjoy your day. I'll be here tomorrow and Monday through Friday. So anytime you want to come by. Why no breathy? Why no breathy? Let's make sure that the blend shape is even working. Bye, Dragon. Have a good one. Working. But it's not working here. Let's change this to a slider. So we'll add a slider. We'll do the same thing, a blend shape for breathing. And we'll call this breathing. And save that. Try that again. Alright. So the slider does work. I do need to switch it to a hook mod because the displace looks weird. It's like swelling. He's not breathing, he's like swelling. So, switch displace to hook. Alright, which should be straightforward. Hopefully. Okay. So we know that it works here on the slider. Hey, some lo-fi music. Amazing. Yeah, we're boosting the production quality here. We're moving up in the world. Upgrade. Indeed. Augmented. That's spicy. Alright, so for the breathing, obviously it's working. So why does the other one not work? Perhaps it's the fact I don't have a menu path for it. So let me copy this component again, paste as new, and this time we'll actually give it a menu path. Because maybe it's just never getting turned on. There we go. Okay, so that's what it was. I just literally was never enabling it. That makes sense? And we'll do default on. Oh, I'm getting a call. One moment, everyone. I'll be back in just a moment. I returned! Unfortunately, that was not the apartment I wanted to hear back from. But I do appreciate that one reaching out to me. They'll be the first people I call next time. Okay, I'm just living in suspense right now, waiting for my potential apartment to call me. Alright, so I can delete this. Bring back my toggles. Turn them back on. And all we need to do is just make sure we've got the correct menu here. Perfect. So now, can we make the same thing with for the tongue flick? Use the same menu path, body toggles. Flick. Spicy. We want a smooth loop builder. I shall be disappointed if you don't name the tongue flick. I should. That'd be a funny, like YouTube voiceover of snakes. I don't see a way to randomize when this happens. Maybe I can just use the blink builder to do that. So, because we made this blink controller, why wouldn't I just be able to use that? Let's try that. So we'll do a second blink. And an animation clip to tongue flick, which I should rename to blah blah blah. We'll do that. It's beautiful. And now, on the VRC Fury, excuse me, we can drop that back in. Use this in place of blinking the VRChat or on a prop to add blinking to an additional object. Well, we're kind of using it in our own way. Hopefully these two things don't conflict. Oh, there we go. Oh, cool. I think I did, the range is too long. That looks really good though. So pleased. Wondering, Sam, for anime Abbeys, the jaw doesn't seem to move when they talk, just the mouth, so no jawbone. That is the case for a lot of them. Welcome back, Alyssa. I would say that for a lot of anime characters, they most likely do have a jawbone. especially for like really big expressions, like they have like an exaggerated expression. I think One Piece characters, you know, they're definitely going to have a jawbone. I think you'd still want one that so you could do that kind of rotation, but probably not necessary for it. Sorry, let me clarify. It should depend on the style of anime character. Some anime characters have really tiny mouths. Some anime characters have huge mouths. But I would still have a jawbone even if you don't animate it. All right, so let's look at our FBX again. I get Snake to be back. We are actually working on his little tongue animation right now, which is looking really good. I want to see what it looks like with the Vicing. In fact, I just thought of, we'll want to give a gradient to the tongue. So let's do that. Tongue gradient. Go. My favorite type of chips. I mean, I love hot Cheetos. It's either the normal Lay's, the baked Lay's, love those, and hot Cheetos because I love crunchy, really crunchy chips. Are you giving it face tracking? Not for this commission. So 340 is when I wanted to start that. Hello, Snardom. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Look at our little, check this out. Look, his tongue clicky. Don't go. Slithering. That's so nice. Thank you, Sky. Ah, yes. I'm thinking of that sicko meme where he's on the other side of the the window. But this is excuse me, almost died there. This is why we actually set up the Vicing, so we can actually open the mouth and it still works. Maybe. Alright, the blink is closing the jaw. So for our blink, we do need to create another mask just for blink. Also, Sky, I saw your anime Abby comment in chat. Well, I'm by no means an expert. I think it's a lazy shading way out for people when talking about Abbies. Of just since it can get harder to get the perfect shading if using light interaction. Gotcha. So you're saying like they don't animate the jaw in order to keep the shading working? Ooh, spicy. That should work. It's a lot easier to data transfer like a sphere on the head. Not that the jaw deformed much near normals will remain anime flat already. That makes sense. easy. All right. Now the mouth should not close. When he blinks. This is gonna be cool because his tongue will come out when he's talking, which I think is so cool. I'm very pleased with how it's coming out. Let's go to ah, and then we'll also try to do this with expressions. Cool. The horns are a little weird, but they do have to move with the eyebrows, but they're kind of floating right now. Okay. Whew. My horns are floating. Cool. What was I doing? Horn floating. Tongue. Tongue toggle we just made. Let's make a slider for the tail. So the tail should be scalable. So I think what we're able to do is in our select toggles, we'll make another toggle with a slider wheel. Put it in the body toggles. Tail slider. And we'll add a scale. Perfect. And it should be, I don't know, say 10 times for the tail. Play. This will be interesting. Not quite sure what to expect here. I may have to make a custom animation so that not all of the bones scale equally, because the base of it might get too big. I'm assuming that is exactly what's going to happen. Darn. Huh. I lie. Instead, nothing will happen. Tail is animated. Perhaps I didn't give it the actual tailbone. I just gave it the... No. Oh, that's the tail mesh. I need to give it the tail bone. Bone? Right here. Excuse me. Also be good to make a little sway with the tail. Make it a slight undulation in there. All right, there we go. Zoom. Very curious to see your approach is going to be for the wrapping idea. Era? It's similar. Oh, that kind of lagged for a second. Does remind me of Era, haha. Ooh, it's lagging. It looks very satisfying though. It's like a bus. Is that what I want though? I think that what I'm gonna do instead is probably space out the bones and then scale them. So there'll be a kind of stretching and a scaling. So it's a little less rotund when it's at that size. Excuse me. Make an animation here. So, controlling. I've got another 30 minutes till lunch here. Tail scaled. There we go. And then we'll drop this onto this guy here. And got the tail scaled. So then we can hit record. For this one, we'll just copy and paste some of these values in order to get started. I have to do that for all of them, don't I? Yes. And sweet. Stretching alone would be plenty, to be honest. Okay, yeah. Probably have a mix of it, but just like a slight in between. Should be good though. All right. What was I gonna do? Targeting saved, right? Should be 3 each. 3, 3, 3, 3. This one we're missing a few. Question: how does Blender triangulate? Without triangulation modifier, since if you shade your wireframe, you can see it being triangulated, it's possible to do so on export. But when setting up a triangulate modifier on top, you can see it change. It always seems to be different in settings versus the triangulate modifier. I'm pretty sure they do like a dynamic triangulation. Because if you look at something like an n-gon, it's mostly based on your view. So I think they have some sort of low-level triangulation that is just like optimizing it for your view. Because you're right, all the triangulation options do something, so it's gotta be that. Hello, Starry Fall Guys, welcome. It's gotta be that something isn't saved, or sorry, it's more dynamic. Good question though. But hello, welcome. We're working on a snake right now. We're making his tail. I make VRChat avatars here. Because with n-gons, those are clearly changing depending on their view, depending on how you view them. So, I don't know. That's my guess. There we go. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Okay, wait. This one here, I'm missing some. 3, this one's still not saving. Oh no, it's the position. There we go. Ooh, I am intrigued. Well, good. Welcome. Would make sense for the perfect render side of Blender viewport/default behavior. You do see some triangulation in EV though on a low poly model, so that might give some insight into how it's getting broken up. So we're making a tail scale right now. This one won't change, but this one will kind of push out a little. I subbed. Thank you for the sub, Star. Super appreciated. Welcome, welcome. Let me know if you have any questions. Right now we're just kind of chilling. We're in the final stages of making this avatar. And we're having a lot of fun making him look real cool. Giving him a bunch of cool features. He's got some outfits. He's got some sliders. He's got a little tongue. He's got a little tongue. It's coming out really well though. All right, let's see how that goes. So that's that, and I guess I'll also scale here too. So it stretches and scales. Something like that. IDK, how to make 3D model that I want to learn. Well, that's mostly what I do here, and I do share my entire process. Not necessarily in a tutorial format, but you'll get a really good insight into how I make these things. Visit the Blender website. Sorry, step 1, yes, join the Blender cult. Join the Blender cult. Blender cult. Blender cult. Alright, so here on our fist bones, tail slider, we're gonna replace the scale here with that animation you just made. Let's see how this works. I think this will probably look a little bit better. Where the it was like there was a bus on his butt. Tried Blender before. I was really confused. There is a lot to it. There is a lot to it. My recommendation is always to just get involved in a community. You know, it's hard to find the solutions on your own a lot of the times, but just rely on other people and they'll most likely give you the information, exactly the information you're looking for, at least most of the time. That looks really good. I feel like they made the fizz bones better, because when I was working on Era's giant tail, this was a lot glitchier, but this one looks much better. I've been using Blender for years now. I am also really confused, so I just yell at Sam instead, mostly. Curse you, Blender! Alright, what's it look like on the ball? So if I go there. Okay, perfect. No intersection. That looks so awesome. Thank you, Starry. Thank you. Yeah, we're putting on that. The finishing touches. He's got a lot of cool things. He's like got a little tongue that comes out sometimes, and then he blinks and stuff. We've got some expressions. Angry. Anyway, he's also got vice seams. We can talk and stuff. Been wondering, is there a way to make a forward collider stick to the ground rather than the bottom of the armature? I believe people have been able to, I don't know how they do it, but there is a way to make your avatar dynamics stick to the ground. I don't know how. There is some way to do ground context with avatar dynamics, but I'm not sure how to do it. I've seen people do it though. Looks so awesome. Thank you. Looks a bit creepy. Seeing creepier. He's just a snake guy. He's just a little snake guy. Not to run VC, but I imagine it's hard unless you raycast if possible. There's some hacky way that it's done. Not 100% sure how it's done, but it's possible. Possible. All right, tail scale slider done. Tongue toggle also done. Hood toggle. Well, actually, will be a slider for that one too. Okay, we're gonna jump back into Blender now because I need to make some tweaks and a new animation for the horns. We're going to do all of our changes in here because the horns are just floating very slightly. So let's see if we can adjust that. Let's do this. Take this selection and subtract it so we got just the bottom. So I don't think the issue is actually the position then. So let's return them to their original position. What's going on is there's some weight painting that they're missing. I'm an artist, so I'm used to drawing 2D drawings, simple stuff, not 3D modeling. I probably need some tutorials. There's a lot of good tutorials out there. And it is, what I've found is a really nice perspective for 3D work is to think of the lines you're making when you're modeling as drawings. I think that that's been very beneficial to me. Let's go to shot. Where was the 300? That's where it was most noticeable. I guess we're just going to keep increasing the weight till they don't pop off. Oh, that looks really good. Recombine. You can also just a nice way to do it is that you could make like 2D puppets to start with, like just there's also a grease pencil to draw with. Doing it IMO is the best tutorial. What do you want to make? What is the first problem you run into? Look at that little step, nothing more. That's how it works for me at least. It's true. You just want to look the simplest thing right in front of you. But I'm happy to answer any questions you might have about Blender and stuff like that. I actually go into the normals here. Does look a little better. And then Do I want to sharpen it? Will that break my step? Not gonna lie, people make it look really easy when it's actually not. I don't disagree. I don't disagree. I think, but that's the same with drawing too, right? Like, there are some people who make it look really, really easy, even though you know that it's not that easy. You just look, it's like a good metaphor is always like tip of the iceberg. You know, you're just seeing what you're actually seeing is like a huge time investment, not necessarily a how easy it is. I like the sharper eyes, eyelashes. Ew. All right, so the horns are no longer floating. Cross that off. And then yeah, when you're a beginner, it seems easy. When you get into it, hell no. Last year, I guess I watched more than 500 hours of tutorials on YouTube. Wow, props to you, Scott. That is impressive. Learning. Brain getting bigger. Excuse me. Okay, so also need to yes. Okay, I just got some good news. It looks like I've been accepted to the apartment. Yes. Oh, that is such a, I could just feel like so much stress draining out of me right now. Oh my God. Not counting me watching your work since January. Wow, that would be, well, we're putting in the time together, Sky. Nice, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my God. Holy moly. No open air streams. Congrats. Oh, okay. Gotta make some calls in a little bit. 3D modeling on the streets of Sam. I honestly was like, okay, worst case scenario, it's like I make enough money consistently, and I have some assets. I would just sell all my assets, buy a computer cloud streaming service, and then just travel with my my Quest and just literally go travel around, probably like Vietnam or some very affordable country relative to what I do. But that was like my backup plan. It may be a plan I go forward with either way, but it is a relief though. It's a lot of juggling, a lot of random stuff happening right now. Okay. Oh, wow. Cortisol levels decreasing. Jesus. Anyways, I gotta go. See you later, Sam. Sounds good, Starry. Enjoy your day. Thank you for coming by. And good luck with your Blender work. Looking forward to seeing what you make. We're gonna go to 340. Or, I guess, 365. Turn on our horns. Actually, only need this layer. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, my goodness. So for the hood here, Interesting. So, hello, welcome back, Dragon. Hey, Sai, are you there? Yeah, I think you are. Silent. I think I have to message him really quick. One moment. Hello, Jay. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Oh, perfect. Good. So I'm just curious, for the hood, is this the default position of the Cobra hood? Or would you prefer to have it default low, or is this like, and I can also make a more like flared out version too, like that. Actually, I should do that with the angry expression. I like all three, haha. I was planning on that being default, yes. Okay, perfect. So yes, we'll definitely do a lowered version, default, and then a flared version. Okay, but this is the default. Default as is. And then tail wrap will be the main thing we work on after lunch. Okay, cool. That's good. I think I'll work on that later. In the meantime, or the animation I'll work on a little later, I'm going to switch our breathing shape key, the displace, to a hook mod. Yes. So we're going to make it empty here. We'll call this underscore hook. And we'll start with just the body. Oh man, guys, I cannot tell you how relieved I am. Need to move out. I need somewhere to live. Jesus. And let's delete the shape keys here. Add in the hook mod. And which what actually we'll call breathing. Anyway. And I should save this position for it. Location, rotation, and scale right here. And then, what time do you usually start your stream in Eastern Standard Time? I suppose I'm in Central Time, so I think you're 2 hours ahead of me, or Eastern Standard Time, so I would start at 10 your time, or Eastern Standard Time. And that would mean I usually end my stream around 7 p.m. I usually do 2 streams during the day, so we have like a morning stream, I go to lunch, and then an afternoon stream. Oops. It's very laggy right now. I need to put this before the triangulate. And displace. Breathing. So now I should be able to scale this. Perfect. And that works a lot nicer because it doesn't cause swelling. So do a scale of S1.2. Yeah, that looks right. And then we're gonna go 1 frame over. And save the scale. So now we have 2 keyframes saved. We can hop back and forth between them. And then most importantly, we can actually just save this as a shape key right there. So I think that I will actually switch them. I'm gonna move this frame over here. And then this frame here. just be on 2 when we need to be on frame 2 when we assign it, and on frame 1 when we bake it. Yeah. Just leave them both on for right now. Turn on the low poly. This one, this outfit here. Looks like I already removed the displace from. So we'll add back our hook. All breathing. Breathing. Vertex group. Displace breathing. Should have just copied it. Oh well. And then we go to frame 1 and save as shaky. This should be right here. You know what? I will just leave them on. So visually I know they're working. And that should be it for these clothes. We don't need it on the bracers. Hide the desert. Open up the casual. Select this one. Breathing goes away here. Here. Don't need it there. Don't need it there. So just these two. And copy this over. Oh. Funny. I can't copy it. Never had that happen before. Alright, well. Do it manually. Bam, 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 bam. Here. And do you know what Hero Forge is? I do. I even made a VRChat avatar out of one once. Oh. Here. Delete all shape keys. And then save again. Why did I get it twice? Because I'm clicking on it. Okay. You could make this avatar in Hero Forge. Hero Forge is very limited, and they do have a very specific look. They just look like D&D stuff. So if that's the aesthetic you're going for, certainly that's a direction you could go. But I don't think that's what my clients are generally looking for. But if you're doing it for D&D, perfect. It's perfect. Don't think I need shape keys on anything else. Just the scarf, body, and sweater. Scarf, body, sweater, desert outfit. Okay, yeah, that should be it. Perfect. All right, so for our hook here, I'm going to send this to hidden. And for everything else, I will copy that to selected and copy that to selected. So we turn off the breathing and we want to make sure the triangulate's on. You guys don't want to pay 1K for a Hero Forge model? Shock. Pikachu. Pikachu face. I gotta go again. Sounds good, Dragon. Enjoy your day. I will be going on lunch soon, so I may not be here. I'll be gone for like an hour or two. Hello, Ray. Welcome. Welcome. You caught me just before lunch, but welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good one. All right, look at our boy. Look at our boy. Okay, so we swapped the displace to the hook modifier. That was actually pretty easy, thankfully. And I shouldn't have to change anything on the Unity side because the name of the blend shape is the same. Okay, so now we'll go back to working on the hood animation. And that is over here. Okay. So it's kind of a question of how should this work? How should this work? I feel like we're going to encounter a little bit of difficulty getting this one correct because because of how the animations interact inside of Unity. Because we have right defaults on, so that sometimes makes it a little trickier to get correct. I could have a few different sliders. I could have a relaxed slider for the hood. I could have an angry slider for the hood. And then I also do want to bake the hood flaring open for the angry expression. Pretty sure. Or should it be a slider from angry to default to relaxed? Or I'm gonna say flared. Flared, default, relaxed. So either way, I'm still at this state and I have to go either direction. The reason I like the big slider better is because, oh yeah, just with VRC Fury toggles, it's a little difficult. But if I just use a custom animator for it, it's actually pretty easy. Because I can just make a blend tree. Yeah, okay, so we'll just make both as separate states. Yeah. Cool. So let's go to 370. This will be the angry one. So I think we can do something like open it up. And then for all of these, scale them out. Looks a little, oh, the scales. Oh. The scales moving with it or growing with it feels weird. So I don't think I want them to scale. They even are already stretching too. When I go up here, this gets quite stretched. Okay, so we should adjust some weight painting to begin with. Because I don't think I want the influence adjusting the gems. Influence should not, the gems should be separate. That will be interesting too. Select all of these. Go to here, topology mirror, and smooth. Smooth selected pose bones. So now when I move it, we're not stretching the other one. So I'll have to adjust the other side. Cool. That does look a little bit better. Okay. Next, I'm actually going to go into the skeleton. I'm going to take these bones. I'm going to hit Alt-P, disconnect bone. No. Alt-P. Yeah. Disconnect. Because that way I can actually move these points out farther without scaling. That's a little tough though. Actually, no, it should be fine. I can just, yeah, so I can separate these again. Take our vertex groups, delete all vertex groups. Go to this, transfer it back. And then let's see how they behave. That's better. There might be still a little bit of the shadow poking through, but it's no longer as messed up. So I may still need to adjust those weights. Okay, it is now 12 o'clock my time. I've got some calls to make, so I am going to go ahead and call it here for our morning stream. Again, for anyone new here, I do break my day up into 2 streams. We're going to go on lunch right now, and I'll be back in about an hour and a half, 2 hours, and we'll pick up right where we left off. Getting in here, we're going to finish the hood, finish the tail, and I think we're super close to done at that point. We're basically almost done. Just a little bit of tweaks, and we'll be good to go. Have a nice break. I will. Thank you, Snardom. Thank you, Ark. Thank you, Sky. Thank you, everyone that's coming by. Thank you, Dragon. Hope everyone's having an amazing start to your Thursday. You definitely made mine. Thank you. A lot of subs, a lot of follows today, and I super, super appreciate it. I'll be back very soon. Much love to all of you. See you in just a little while. Goodbye, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye, everyone. Take care. I will. Thank you, Sai.